Hello, everybody. I'm Just Like Poem, and welcome to the next stream of Dead by Daylight. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you all so much for joining. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. Good morning, Crazy Cat. Good morning, Shadow. We be doing open lobbies. If anybody does want to join, all you got to do is comment play with an exclamation mark and we'll add your name to the wait list. Also, good morning, H. Hope that your morning is going well. Definitely don't forget to both be impressed and amazed by all the amazing things that are always happening. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I was working on a project before the stream and I lost a little track of time. I didn't realize it was already pretty much 9:30. Why didn't start a little bit earlier? I'm like, oh, that came up quick. It's always like when you get invested into something, like you're trying to figure out how to do something, then you're like fully invested or whatever, just like all the time just disappears. But ultimately though, that'll be cool once that's done. Still gotta get something else finished on it so that way it makes sense. But that's with everything. Always gotta mess with stuff. We got somebody in here already. The Shadow Emperor has joined into the match. Welcome all, welcome everybody to the live. All right, gonna give it a little bit and we're gonna get this started. We're gonna give like 1 minute and after that we're gonna get this started. But yeah, if you want to play, all you got to do is just comment play. It'll add your name to the wait list. It's play with an exclamation mark at the end if you did want to join. Why were you stuck at work until 4 a.m., by the way? There was a family of skunks outside? Yeah, no, you don't want to have to do like the tomato baths and all that fun stuff. Now that's a unique one. If only you had something you had to be like, if you had somewhere you had to be outside of work after that. Be like, sorry, I wasn't able to attend. I got stuck at work because there was a family of skunks outside. Like they wouldn't believe you. I'm gonna get this started. There was 8? I was imagining like maybe like 4 or 5, but 8? That is a lot. That's 2 families, yeah. Either 2 families or 1 really big family. That is hilarious. Skunks, come on inside. Opens the door, throws like a block of cheese or something down the hallway. Yes! My employer is going to be so happy. Until they review back the camera and they see that you're the one that left them in the building. I don't know why you did that, but unfortunately we're gonna have to let you go. Neighbor has a dog door. A skunk came through the dog door and it started sprayed in the house. That's horrible. That'd be quite the thing to wake up to as well. What a great way to kick off a vacation. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me ready up, I guess. It's not gonna really do much because we're still waiting for somebody, because there was somebody here, but then they left. Yeah, cleaning up after them though, that'd be a task. You'd have to have yourself a big old skunk enclosure. You'd have to have something set up for sure. There was a bat in your kid's room. When I read it the first time, I thought you were talking about like a metal bat, but then I read it the second time. Like, no, you're actually talking about an actual bat. It was hanging from her curtain. Bat's just like, if I blend in, maybe I can live here. It was probably trying to blend in. He thought it was fake. No. We have a bot. Lucky wasn't so lucky. Lucky left. Why Lucky leave? Shadow, there's a bot that be running around. You're gonna have to loop a little bit longer than normal. That was probably really concerned being caught in a turkey deli meat container. They're just like, this is gonna be the perfect gift to send my sister. Just wraps it up in like Christmas wrap and just opens it up and just like a bat just flies up. Could you imagine that? I guess so. Super popular bat. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know where the killer is, but killer's somewhere. Hello? How you doing, Colt? Colt the gamer. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, so we got one done. Maybe this person's new? Maybe? Or maybe they're goofing around? I don't know. Nobody has any hooks yet. The only person that got hit was Shadow. Maybe Shadow is doing what I said to do. Maybe he'd be looping like a madman right now. Looks like that was the case. But I hit the button. Why? I really don't like pallets. They annoy me. Pull the pallet down. What were you doing? You could have pulled the pallet down. I can't even tell you how many times I've been taken out because the pallet just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I press the button and it's like It wants to go to the opposite end of the pallet where I'm right next to the killer. And then I throw the pallet down. So it doesn't even serve its purpose of throwing the pallet down. And then sometimes when I throw the pallet down, it doesn't even do the animation. It's like delayed. And then the killer hit me because animation decided to like be like 2 seconds delayed. And that's what happened this time. Because I pressed the button to throw the pallet down. I don't like when that happens. Wonder if the killer is like trying to tunnel or something, because I don't know. I have no idea what's going on at this point. Sounds good, Colt. Yeah, we have a wait list. If anybody does want to play, do comment play with an exclamation mark at the end. And it'll add your name to the wait list. We still got 2 spots available. One person's on the wait list. So that means that we got 1 spot available if anybody does want to play. If we do end up getting another, we could switch it over to custom. This is awesome though. We got 2 people on the wait list. We'll definitely get you added. What are you doing, Manny? Manny. Yeah, we get a 3rd person, we can do custom. Which honestly is kind of preferred right now because the new map that came out, the Walking Dead map, it doesn't really seem to pop up in rotation. So I've been actually putting it on with custom matches so that way people could actually try the new map that came out. It is a very small map. Nice. Here we go. Look at you guys. The wait list is all filled up. That is great. But yeah, for everybody that is on the wait list, not to worry. The wait list only shows 3 people's names at a time. That way it can show if anybody else is added to the wait list. So it'll still stay in the same order that everybody has. You get what I'm saying? Same order. All right, that's great. Well, I'm gonna heal. Or I might follow you around. No, Shadow's on the hook right now. Why is nobody going over there to save you? I was working on a gen. If nobody comes to save you, I'll get you. I would have made it on time. That's the important part. All right, I guess that's fine. Joker Wolf is gonna be the first killer. Yeah, I wasn't able to mend. I was trying to get over here quickly. All right. All right. Look out. I don't think I have. I think you actually, I think I might have. I think you might have took a picture of your new Huntress skin in the Discord. Which reminds me, for anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. A great group of people over there. Would love to have you be a part of it. Also, for everybody that's enjoying the content so far, feel free to drop a follow if you're interested in this kind of content. I got a lot of ideas. Things are only going to improve as things continue on. Trying to reach our goal of 10,000 followers everywhere where you can watch the stream. Your support helps me out a lot more than you realize. So if you do decide to, thank you, thank you. Killer is happy. Streaming horror games when? Soon. Very, very soon. It's not going to be just Dead by Daylight for too much longer. I've been still setting things up after the re-imaging of my PC that happened. I'm like really close to being done, but I'm also implementing some new stuff as well. And it's because it's like you fix something, but then there's so many different things that you're fixing that you realize, oh, well, I'm working on this now. But the next thing you know, there's like another thing that randomly popped up that you thought you fixed that's not working. And I'm like, great. I've been running into that a lot, but I'm really close to getting everything back to where they were. So definitely going to continue the series that we've been doing, such as Alien Isolation, other games as well. All going to continue. I don't like your ability. Your ability is annoying. I don't like that you can actually see where somebody is. What? You finished your entire swing. You finished swing and I got hit after swing? That's not how physics work. Anyway, what's up? How are the games going? It's going as you would expect from watching right now. I'm being carried. Yeah, no, that was that. I should have gotten hit there. Yeah, it's all because of the re-imaging of my computer I had to do. My computer was acting up so badly. So, granted, it's been messing up since the day I got it. So I ended up getting the computer re-imaged, but it just broke a lot of the streaming stuff. So I had to reconfigure a lot of different things. Because we streamed a lot of different games on here as well. So it's not like one or two. It's like closer to like 20 or 30 different things I got to fix. And I'm constantly going through a bunch of things I've already worked on. So it's like, that's what's kind of like frustrating about it. Because I think that I'll fix something and I might have fixed it here, but it's not fixed there. So I'm going through basically checking everything. Forget this guy. The long story short, though, not too much longer of this. I mean, yeah, it didn't read your comment. I was talking at that moment. Didn't read your comment. What would you like to see? New Xeno skin or just a random killer? I say Whichever one you want to show me first, I say go for it. I don't know. Like, you mentioned the Huntress. You could show that one first, or if you want to show Xeno or another random... Like, I don't know how many you're going to be showing. Can we get this match done? There we go. Don't worry, I got you. We're gonna get everybody added in. I'm gonna switch this over to a custom match because we got enough people.
Fantastic.
So let's get everybody added in. Okay, so it says you're in a match. Okay, Joker Wolf is joined. There, now it's letting me invite Shadow. And you sent a friend request, you said. Okay, there we go. With that, I think everybody's been added. Yeah, everybody should be here. We're just waiting on Joker Wolf. No, you are in the game. I just didn't switch over to Killer. Never mind. Everybody's in. This is good. Everybody has been added. No, we have like a full match right now. But yeah, if you did want to join, you definitely can spectate. And we can definitely cycle around for people. And to be honest, spectating is kind of cool in this game. Because you can actually see the perspective of the killer as well as the survivors. If you're playing as the survivor and you get taken out, you can only see the perspective from the survivors. But that is one of the benefits of playing as a spectator, just kind of watching. It gives you a different perspective. And everybody is ready. We'll get this started up. Actually, now I think about it. That'll do. Have some stuff equipped. Have a med kit. I might as well just fill it up. There we go. How interesting would it be if this game had a theater mode? Like, imagine if you could go back to, like, previous matches that you've played in and just have a theater mode. Just be able to, like, fly around the map, watch everything that's going around, spectate. I think that'd be a good thing for this game. Also, how you doing, Danielle? No, definitely. Killers definitely can be funny sometimes. I think that we'd be getting the theater mode and a bunch of people would be like, that person... You forgot the map. I did. I definitely did. I will select it next. We will get it. I know, it's great. It's great that there's the little side, scaffolding that's right there. It's funny. I think that thing that they have, like that screen, is underneath the map. And I think that when they were building their construction stuff for the backgrounds and stuff, I think that one of the textures went just a little too far down. That's my guess anyway. I hope that you are doing good. I hope that you are healthy. Yeah, hopefully everything is good. Definitely not good not knowing what's going on. It's exactly that you saw in a video. That's great. Somebody was just like, I want to figure out why this is here. That's great. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Got a great group of people over there in the server. Would love to have you be a part of it. Also, if you haven't yet, would recommend dropping a follow. More exciting, awesome content that's going to keep on dropping as time goes on. It definitely would be a good idea. More rewarding as time goes on. More support we have, more cool things we can do in the future. What are you doing, Colt? I'm gonna try to make my way over there. Do it! Do it! Do it! Yay! No! Pallet broken! No, that hit me? That shouldn't have hit me. That shouldn't have hit me. Oh my god! I got stuck on the car for a second. No. No. Ah, no. I keep getting caught on the car. Yay! Hi. No, I was clear. I was clear. July was so clear that it's not even funny. What games have I been playing? I was sorry I wasn't replying for a second. I was distracted trying to stay away from the killer. But it's been a lot of Dead by Daylight as of recent. Gonna be opening it up again so that way there's more variety of content. Just had to fix a couple things after the re-imaging process. I can start a couple more games and stuff here soon. Everything's almost back to where it was before. Just once the computer was re-imaged, a couple things in the software was just broken. So I had to reconstruct a good amount of things. I have no idea. But yeah, the entire month of July, I was not streaming because I was in the process of moving. Also, the re-imaging of my PC that happened. Also lost my dog. July was a weird month. Actually, yeah, I did. I got a sandwich a little bit before the stream. So I had food. There we go. You noticed that I wasn't streaming for a little while? Yeah. Because I was in the process of moving. I took a little bit longer to get things back up and running simply because of everything with my computer. But the good thing is that the computer is actually working really good now. The computer didn't work good at all, really, when I first got it. It had its problems. And all those problems are kind of, for the most part, subsided. Every once in a while, you have like just random things where a computer like to mess up a little, but that's normal. Like the stuff that my computer be doing now is more on the side of normal. So I'm okay with that. There we go. I escape. You'll still have free time though. That sounds more dramatic than it is. That's what I was thinking. It was just like, you're still gonna have free time. No, they'd be throwing stuff again. Oh, you're trying to throw stuff at me again. No, I didn't want to stand. All right. I'll be right here in the pallet. Somebody will save me, I think. Yay! Someone actually saved me with a pallet. You know how rare that is? A lot of the times people try to save me from a pallet, and then what happens is they end up throwing the pallet down too soon. So then it hits the killer. The killer is like, I don't care. Puts me on the hook. And then I'm like, no, this isn't how this was supposed to go. That is super exciting. Little Munchkin going to be there before you know it. Scribbled map? No, there's a scribbled map in the container! That was a bad idea. It was such a bad idea that I don't like that idea. I fell off the roof. I think that I fell off the roof. I don't know if anybody knows, but I fell off the roof. I don't know why there was a scribbled map over there. That was dumb. No, you missed. No, you missed. Why did that one hit? The most unlikely one to hit is the one that hit. Why? That one should not have hit. I hit you with pallet first. I don't know why comments have to get filtered so much when people don't be saying anything that should be filtered. Danielle, have you been eating any peanut butter? Here we go. You have been eating peanut butter. Good. They say that if you eat peanut butter and stuff, like during pregnancy and whatnot, you know, it has a higher chance that baby won't have a peanut butter allergy, like a peanut allergy. So that's good. Some people actually don't really much care for some of this stuff, though. Like some people really don't really like to drink milk, so then they won't drink milk. And then lactose intolerant, or same thing with like peanut butter, just peanuts and peanut allergens and all that. The stuff is definitely good. No. You can join on in, Gogurt. We be doing custom games. We can cycle people out. We'll get you added in. Stop showing my location. Shadow'll be messing around. All right, let's get you added in here. Are you already loaded into the game? Not yet. In a second. I mean, it really depends on like what you have, honestly. It's kind of a hard question, H, because I kind of just see what there is for food, and I just kind of throw things together for the most part. Like I am pretty good at cooking things and creating things, and sometimes just got like just a bunch of random things that try to figure out what would work with what. That's a hard question. I actually don't know. What would you say would be one of yours? Shadow is just like, I'm gonna show everybody where Colt is. Everyone's gonna know. Just start launching fireworks up in the sky. No, what are you doing? Working on a gen or whatever, just... Bro, just do my shadow thing. I'm definitely getting tunneled. Why, Shadow? Why? Oh, those are good. Those are good as well. You can't really go wrong with that. You can also kind of mix some together and add other stuff to it too. You can actually customize those up pretty well as well. We got one more person already up. We're gonna see how this match goes. This is gonna be fun. That doesn't make sense, though. That means that you don't like bread with it. Because if you like cheeseburger, but as a helper, but not cheeseburgers, then you just don't like bread. What do you even mean? I don't get it. You don't like the made up cheeseburger. Is it because of like the flavor? Is it because of the configuration? Trying to figure it out. Why do you say this now that the match has started? I'm going through the comments right now. I don't see any mentions of it during the time before. Okay, I will put it on next round. We got this. Ah! Dr. Brain. We'll see how everything goes this time around. Yeah, I just think it's the way how it's paired with the bread. I think it's more of like the way how you describe it with that. It makes it think that it's like a texture thing. Like the way how it's kind of paired together. You know what you should try, Danielle? There's like this there's things that you can make instead that ultimately you can substitute for bread. So if you end up getting like an egg, right? And you mix it with like some mozzarella, some Parmesan cheese, and you can add like salt, pepper, some seasonings to it. If you mix that up, you can actually make these, you can like put them on a paper. I'm trying to think what it is. Parchment paper. You can put it on parchment paper. And then you can like bake it. And when it finishes up, you can use that instead of bread. I wonder if you would, you don't like egg though? No, it's kind of more cheese than egg. The egg just kind of holds things together. Yeah, bread omelet type of thing. But it's more like cheese than it is an egg because of the way how it's mixed together. Like you can make one of those instead of bread. And you might like that more. Yeah, it's more cheese than egg 100%. The egg just holds it together. Killer having fun. That sounds like fun. I ended up getting like the pizza that they ended up making for him because I was curious. Like I saw them all over social media, like talking about like the pizza that they made for him. And I saw one in the store. And I'm like, I want to try this. I thought it was okay. I was expecting it to be a little bit better, but I don't know. Maybe it could have just been the way how I made it. So I might end up trying to make that pizza the normal way. I'm trying to figure it out, Danielle, because if you like ham and cheese sandwiches. I mean, that's in the same type of realm. It's just, I don't know. I'm sure that there would be something that could be made, that a type of burger that you would love, I'm sure. However it would be created, I don't know. I actually saw something recently. It's like somewhere incredibly far away. I have no idea. I don't even remember where it was from. I didn't save the video because it was someplace that was like very, very far away. And I wasn't going to go very far in some random different place just to go try these. But I wonder if you would like these. What if you ended up getting yourself like pizza sliders almost? The thing that I saw to kind of describe what I'm talking about. So there was like this this cup of cheese sauce, right? And it's a really, really small burger. So you get a fork, you get these really, really small cheeseburger sliders, and you get a dipping sauce of just, you know, regular like cheese sauce that you can just dip those into. I wonder what your opinion would be on those if you had those. Because it's like smaller proportions plus a ton of cheese. Shadow is doing good right now. Look at you. You just barely dodged him right there. You like me making pizza on bread? Bread with pizza sauce and cheese. Put in the oven. Yeah, those are good. Fun making pizza bagels. Bread pizzas. It's one of those like really easy things to make. Like that'd be a good example for what H was talking about before. Is kind of like a lazy dinner. Some things are just really easy to make. You're okay with sliders? Depends on how they are made. Okay, so that's what it would be. So you'd probably like having very, very small sliders, probably with what I said before, like just have like a little like cup of cheese sauce, dump those in. Or something else. Really depends on what you like for stuff. It just, that's what comes to mind because I saw a video on that recently. It just looks good. You got this, Shadow. What's everybody else doing, by the way? You two are just healing. You know what's funny to me? It's funny because you go over to Shadow and it's just like suspenseful music. Oh no, everything's so bad, killer. You're just walking through the park. You just amazingly stroll. Oh my god. Just like intense music. It's hilarious switching in between them, honestly. Just for that alone right there. Killer is upset. Good save right there. Fixing up the gen. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's only like certain things that you can eat right now. Definitely makes sense to stick to what what you can eat, for sure. Just know that there definitely is ways of being creative with the food that you make, be able to make things taste good. Suspenseful music. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Switches to killer again. Oh, he got Shadow.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it though. Soon you'll have little one running around. It'll be fun. Also, I find this perk really funny. The one that collects energy from the generators. It's funny to me because it's like I'm helping, but I'm actually not, because like they're not actually contributing to what is being done on that generator. They'd be collecting energy, trying to put it somewhere else. It does contribute, of course. The only time where it doesn't is if you get hit before you're able to put the energy on a different generator. Because once you get hit, it basically gets rid of that extra energy. In a way, though, it definitely seems a little wasteful in a way. You know what they should do, now that I think about it? They should buff that perk. You know what they could do easily? What they could easily do with that perk is they could just make it so that way if you have a full thing of stored energy, if you get hit by a killer, maybe it'll like take a hit for you or something. Maybe it would make it overpowered too, though. I don't know. But I think that'd be cool, though. Run, Shadow, run! Killer is upset. You did good, though. You did good. Good morning, Cursed Toad. Joker Wolf is in the basement. Get out! Bunk! There we go. How you doing, Overtone? Welcome to the live. GG's. We can't start the game with the 2 killers. Fatality. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Can you it? What do you mean, Gogurt? I don't know. I can see all the chats. You have space for only 1 monitor setup. Yeah, it took me a while to figure this one out. Like I say, I do a lot of research. Do my best to bring the best content that I can. Welcome to live, Ashlyn. I see you over there. Here's your map. How long have you been streaming, Overtone? Oh, I'm the map. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair. All right. Changes have been made. I hope that you're doing well as well, Ashlyn. But yeah, Overtone, how long have you been streaming for? Hope it's a nice and open map. It's an open map. It'd be a small map, though. No, I get you. I actually really do like the way how that location is. I really think it's cool. It has something really unique with it. There actually is another thing that should be releasing here soon. Well, technically it already released for like iOS users and stuff, but it's like a brand new social media thing. So it's been kind of hard to get into that one. But eventually they're going to have live streaming and stuff over there as well, which will be cool to see. There actually was a streaming platform that ended up going down recently, which was sad. I thought that one had a lot of stuff going for it as well. That's honestly one of the sadder things, is like when somebody has like some really good ideas and stuff, and something's like really well put together, but then ends up getting shut down for some reason. I've always found that to be sad. Because like something has like so much potential. Don't worry, Ashlyn. Who knows? Maybe the Wi-Fi will come up during the stream. You'll be able to join on in. Run away! No, I said run away, not run towards me. I guess I could have been a little bit more descriptive. I guess that's kind of my fault. I suppose that's kind of my fault, now that I actually think about it. I actually haven't seen much about that yet. I've seen some like emails and stuff about some of the stuff that they've been up to. I haven't checked that out. I'll take a look at it for sure. What do you think about it? There'd be a lot of new social media stuff that be coming out more and more as time goes on. But like I was saying before, that is one of the things that I really do like about that platform. I like when people are trying to do things that are different, try new things and whatnot. There'd be some people that kind of just, well, some places that they don't really add that much new stuff to stuff. No, I don't want Killer to come after me, though. No, 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 bad. That could have been bad. If the killer ended up swinging a little bit more to the left, I would have been got. No, I was trying to get around the corner. I was able to get around the corner. I would have been fine. No, they have Lightborn. This is bad. But that was a nice pallet that was right there. Are you gonna break it? We only got to get 2 more gens and everything will be fine. Killer was releasing inner rage. That is unlucky. You know what's funny though? There's been a couple of times where I played as a huntress and I opened up the to get myself some hatchets, but for some reason it didn't pull the survivor out of the locker. Like I saw the survivor in the locker while I was grabbing the hatchet, and then the door shut, and I'm like, there's a survivor in there, and I opened it up again, and then they're like, ah, and then the whole thing started. Where sometimes weird stuff like that happens once in a while too. Nice meeting you, Overtone. Hope to see you again. Yeah, I'll look into it though. Yay. It is the Shadow Emperor. All right, come on now. We gotta be nice. This game can definitely get on people's nerves sometimes, but gotta be nice to everybody. It's all in good fun. There'll be some times where I played this game and there was like one person that was like always around me. Like I wasn't even aiming to try to like go after just them. They were just the one person that was nearby, so I was going after them. I actually had a game like that recently because I was chasing after somebody and then the person that was off the hook was like close to me, so I ended up hitting them, put them back on the hook. And it was weird because like all four people were just like running around the same area. I think that rules wouldn't be a bad idea. We can come up with some rules. Yeah, we want everybody to be able to have fun and enjoy the game for sure. Okay, you're a little closer to me than I thought. I didn't want to get this wrong. And I gotta get one more gen and we're good. I don't get it. Like, it seems like when I try to use that thing, it doesn't do anything. What's the point of the syringe on yourself? Is it like it just takes time? Is that what it does? Okay. I didn't realize it was a delayed reaction. Okay. I just haven't really used that thing really ever. I'm always be using self-care. The last time, like when I ended up tunneling someone, there was this streamer that was going against me. This was like a few days ago. Well, I was chasing after them or whatever as the killer, and I was gonna leave. I was walking away, but they started doing like this thing or whatever, and they were like taunting me because I stopped chasing them. And I'm like, okay, fine. You want to play like that? I was literally leaving. So I saw it was like a TTV, and I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'll tunnel you. I did tunnel that person out because they were taunting. They're like, this is what you wanted. They got a little mad at me afterward. I don't know why they decided to taunt though. I was literally leaving. Cause like I was running around in circles chasing them for a while. They asked, no, they did. They did ask for it. And the guy got mad at the end too. Well, I didn't go how I wanted it to. Ah, well. I got eliminated. Ah, well. Most certainly. That'll work. I was gonna offer Colt to be killer, but want you to be killer. That'll be good. Want everybody to have a fun time, so it'll be good. But yeah, I'm sorry that you felt tunneled out though, Colt. What we can try to do in the future, like we can try to see about making it so that way there's like more like serious type matches where we're actually like full on being competitive, and then other ones where, you know, we kind of mess around a little bit, or just different rules depending on what we decide to do. We want everybody to be having fun. Will anybody be able to escape though, I wonder? That sounds like a good idea. My only advice when it comes to trying to make rules for this is I would recommend not trying to make rules specifically just for Dead by Daylight. I would try to make stuff that kind of seems a little bit more tailored to like multiple games or whatever, if that makes sense. I think that would be a good idea. Welcome to the live, Jojo. Hope you're doing well. This is what it's called, a slow chase. That is true. I wonder what's gonna happen next. You slug race. Oh, it's awesome when they play the guitar. It's always great. GG. How I look forward to whenever they end up adding 2v8 to this. I think it'd be good. It's going to be the Joker Wolf. Let's get this match started. I hope everybody is enjoying the stream so far. If you're new and enjoying the content, feel free to drop a follow. More exciting, awesome stuff coming in the future that you'll be able to check out. Definitely awesome stuff coming your way. If you haven't joined, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Great group of people over there. Would love to have you be a part of the server. I thought that was hilarious, by the way. You two are great. There's like a random slow motion chase that's been going on. Just the random things ever. It's fun that Blight can run into the wall like multiple times, just randomly. What is up, Cursed Toad? I see you. I definitely didn't see the Sunflower Kitty's message. Nah, I'm messing around. What is up, Kitty? Good to see you. How's your day been going? Are you going to be playing some matches, Kitty? Sleepy? I can see that message, but there's nothing else really there. It's just asking if you can see a message. Busy today? Hopefully you're doing some fun stuff then. Sounds good, Slayer. Standing there. Shadow's running off, doing his thing. It's a dog. It's a dog. Beware. I'm telling you though, I can't get over that. It's just so funny to me. It's like going from like this suspenseful music and then going over to the killer, then just hearing like nothing. It's just hilarious to me. Here's your dog. Dog is going that way now. Now he's back.
You're just making me angry.
You're working on a gen. Welcome to the live, Alter Ego. Thank you so much for joining. How's your day going? Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. Health is broken. You're a dog. You can't fix the generator. It's not how it works. Dogs don't know how to fix generator. Dog upset that dog can't fix gen. No, I have not. I don't think I've seen that. Is that a... Where'd you see that one, H? Sounds good. Yeah, if there's a recipe for something, definitely wouldn't mind seeing it. How you doing, Ghost? Good to see you. I'll definitely check it out. Sometimes you can find some really good recipe ideas on there. What annoys me, though, is like when you're looking for something to make and you're like, wow, this looks super good. And it's just like, buy my cookbook. Like, okay. I have to find something else. I'm like, buying a cookbook for one recipe? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense to me. I wish that they would just do it a little bit differently. Could you imagine, like, if instead of that, it was like, look at this, like, delicious burrito that you can make, and then they show you like some of the stuff to make it. Instead of like it being like that and then check out my cookbook, you could just be like, hey guys, I got a cookbook, and then you could show some of the stuff after that. That way it kind of seems a little less like, I don't know. I think there's better ways to go about certain things. Not gonna drop $20 for one recipe. That's what I'm saying, like... You don't even know what else is even in the cookbook either. It's like... I will say, though, like, I actually have, for the fun of it, been looking up some, like, different cookbooks and whatnot. Because I've been seeing a whole bunch of these things pop up once in a while. And... I actually found a couple of them that I find kind of interesting that I want to acquire, but this is me actually looking at cookbooks and stuff and trying to figure out which cookbooks I would want. But that's not something that I would normally do. You know what I mean? And I still didn't get the cookbooks because I don't need them right now. I've actually been watching some of the shows that he has, and honestly, I think that they're actually kind of interesting. Oh, no, I haven't been watching his newer shows. I've been watching like some of his older shows. I don't know what he's doing now. Yeah, I've been watching some of those, and I've also been watching the other one. His news shows he sends undercover customers into restaurants. Huh. That's actually not a bad idea. But isn't that what he did before, but with just extra steps? It seems like the same thing that he was doing before, but with extra steps. Two more gens left. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Oh yeah, you saw the door? That door is kind of funny. It just be the way how they kind of write it on there. If you try to read it the normal way, it does say don't dead open side. Are you talking about his new episodes, H? Like the one that you were talking about? Or are you talking about... Which one are you talking about? Okay. That's what I figured. That's what I figured you were talking about. It's undercover something. Yeah, I have no idea. It is funny how we managed to get on this subject, though, because that actually is a show that I've been watching relatively recently. I've been watching the kitchen one and the hotel one. There's fire! Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one I've been watching. I've been watching that one and the hotel one. I know what you meant. I know. But yeah, it's funny. The way how I actually stumbled across those shows is like, I was watching a whole bunch of shorts and I was thinking to myself at that moment in time, like, I'm not really watching much of anything at this point in time. And I'm like, I want to actually watch something. So what ended up happening with that is like, I just kind of just randomly stumbled across like the kitchen one. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And I started watching a couple of them. I just kind of randomly stumbled up on it. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I will say, though, one thing that I find kind of interesting about that show is some of the stuff that you see on those shows is like stuff that I would never miss. You know, there's certain things that I'd be watching on that show that people would not be like doing right when it comes to like managing something or just some sort of other type of stuff. And you know, there's just, I know for a fact that there's like certain things that they miss that I know for a fact I would never miss. How did Gert cheat? For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. You're gonna be a nice killer? Okay. I'm gonna ready up. We're gonna get this started. Get ourselves into the match. You know what's the only thing I don't really like too much about the survivors with masks? Survivors with masks kind of look like Legion sometimes. Like just certain outfits kind of look like Legion. You're like, oh no, I ran into... Oh, it's just another survivor. But then you have that same thing happen to you with Legion. Oh, it's just another survivor. Oh my god, that's the killer. He's your puppy. Be impressed, be amazed by this random generator repair message. Yeah, it's weird when sometimes the killer doesn't even have like that red hue to them. Sometimes you'll see them, they won't have the red hue, and then it'll just like appear a little bit after. It'd be weird when that happened. You weren't expecting that one, were you? It's a Steve. Steve be screaming. Here's your good puppy. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sentient Noodle, welcome. Welcome to the live. I got Jen done. No, I don't want it. It's a wild Steve. I don't even know if that's my fault or not. Just having a peaceful conversation in the middle of the woods. Oh, guys, what's going on? Gets hit in the head. I don't know why, but the way that happened was funny. Oh, she was doing that on purpose. I mean, I'm trying to like escape, right? She was right next to me, like was super obvious looking. Wolf mask. Like you're not hidden at all. You're not even trying to hide. You're just right there. I know she did that on purpose. I had to take a hit because I already knew that there was like nothing around that was going to prevent me from escaping. So I kind of was stuck on taking a hit so that way I could actually somewhat escape somewhat. Having Shadow Emperor get hit, that came as a surprise though. That was funny. I was not expecting that one to happen. It's funny. Welcome to the live, Rainbow. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Pink hair guy, welcome. Welcome to the live. Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. Moving, welcome to the live. No one will see me. Everyone saw you. I'm gonna hide next to Dislike. All right, maybe you got me this time. It's funny. I'm escaping. I have escaped. The Slayer gets it, just maybe. Killer just maybe has gotten me there. But just maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I just realized that there's a tree in the... There's a car in the tree. Is there any story significance to that, or is it just a random car that's in a tree? Does anybody know? Is there any point in The Walking Dead where there is a... this type of tree? Oh, type of car. Is it just floating? Never mind. It's just there. I thought it was stuck in the tree. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist in The Walking Dead. Probably a reference. No, I don't think so. I thought it was in a tree. I thought it was stuck in a tree before, but I can see now it's just floating. Beware! Beware! Only thing I don't see you over there. AB, where? Can you get your dog being loud and obnoxious again? Get away from me! No, 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 I deserve this fair and square. No. Come on, that was peak level skillful dodging skill right there. No. You can't even say that wasn't good. That was great. I need to get out of here. There'd be pizza. There'd be pizza at the picnic table. Pizza table picnic. Want pizza? I don't know what I'm doing. You maybe get hooked. I like the commentary. Slayer no. Slayer know what's up right now. Just maybe. They just hate Steve specifically. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Beware. That's why Springtrap screams back at the Steves. You know what? I'm gonna have to start throwing hatchets at specifically the Steves going forward when I play as Springtrap. I'm gonna have to start doing that. That sounds like a great idea. You don't know nothing. You don't know. You have no clue. Stupid rock. This rock has betrayed me in so many ways. Anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. I am going to probably be put on the hook. Just maybe. See, this is why it's a maybe. I don't know. I was not expecting this. This is why you never say most certainly when it isn't most definitely. You maybe get rocked. All right, we going? Oh, is this red light, green light? Is that what this is? I'm not proceeding forward. I'm going to the left. Hi, Joker Wolf. Joker Wolf is standing again. The killer's just like, you're ruining my plans. And just like that. Oh, I thought Joker Wolf was gonna get put on the hook for getting up. They go this way. It's going to end up being a sacrifice type of thing here, I think.
Shut it and die.
Maybe. I just look over the comments and I just see Shadow, all caps. Maybe. No perks either. Not bad at all. Hope everybody's having fun. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Yay. Absolutely legendary. I didn't ready up yet. Oh no, I don't like that killer. The Singularity is honestly one of my least favorite killers. You know what's even dumber? There is a... What was it? I don't remember. There was an event that was going on a while ago. And... No. It was the Blood Moon event. You know like how you had to pick up the jerry cans, right? The Singularity was broken. Absolutely broken during that event. Absolutely broken. Like, I am playing. I'm in the match. Anyway, what happened is that they had this amazing idea to have it so that way when you pick up a jerry can, that it take a slot for you to be holding on to something. It sounds fine on the surface, but it's terrible because you have to pick up the EMP device in order to get backpack off of your back. So then you have to put down jerry can when they be teleporting to you because killer backpack. So moment you put jerry can down to use EMP device, you're already getting hit in the back because the killer is literally on your back. Absolutely broken. It was so broken during the Blood Moon event. And when I first was playing against Singularity during that, I was like, "Are you serious?" When I figured that out, I was a little mad. Just a little. How you doing? I don't know if it's like Ryan or Raylan. I don't know. I don't want to get it wrong, but welcome to the live. I see you over there, Simply. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I see the Simply Ghost is over there. I don't know. You might have just picked a random perk. I don't know. I pressed the button. I don't care what this game says. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything. Nothing is wrong. You got a new loop tech? That's cool. But don't worry though, Simply. We're gonna get you in next match. What is the tech? Like, what do you do when you're being looped? Is it like this map specific? Because we're playing the new map, the Walking Dead map right now. You're playing it in custom. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with looping as of recent. I hit the killer with pallet. Killer happy. killer's super happy. I've never seen a happier killer than you. Super happy. There's a window here. Why? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this? I actually really don't understand why. Like, my character is like not going to the pallet. I press the button. The character is moving by itself because it's in mid animation. It just doesn't pull the pallets out. This game is not working as well as it should be. Like, I have issues with pallets, but this is a little more so than normal. Most of the time it's something stupid where I'll pull down the pallet and it runs to the opposite end of the pallet. But if it's trying to run to the opposite end of the pallet when I'm hardly even next to the pallet to begin with, there's a problem. It's very possible that's probably what it's doing. I would not be surprised. Because that has happened to me in the past. More times than it should have. I have no clue. This'll do. Since I know how this works now, I know that I'll be healed soon. I'm okay with that. The killer doesn't know. Killer over there doing killer thing. You think that ID would break the game, or do you think it'd be useful? I didn't have enough time anyway. I already know I didn't. Yay! Killer doesn't know. No. Darn it. All right, maybe Killer knew this time. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe just no, maybe. Just maybe. This isn't good. This is what is called is not good. Which is very, very, very bad. Bad stuff that be happening. Oh no. No. What is even happening right now? I already know you hit the other person you were trying to hit me. I already know that one. I got more important places to be though. I'm not gonna stick around on the hook. Maybe something is happening. Maybe, oh so maybe. Beware! Beware! Oh, the killer's over there. Okay. Beware! I'm saying it over there. The killer's over there somewhere. Could you imagine that in a horror movie, by the way? Could you imagine just, you know, the killer is just searching every, like, crevice trying to figure out where I am, and there I am just in the bush shouting at the killer, beware. How did he find me? That'd be hilarious. Oh man, that'd be so funny. That's pretty much what I'm doing anyway. Beware. The one question on everybody's mind is going to be, did Poem survive this horror film? did he escape? Are you sure, Shadow? Are you sure I'm on Death Hook? Maybe, oh, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Shadow doesn't know. We got two people that got eliminated. Well, now I'm not. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. No. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. No. Ah. He knows. Oh, I can give you pocket lint. Shadow didn't want pocket lint. I got nothing. I will say, you know, maybe, just maybe, that Shadow might just be really good with a chainsaw, but I say maybe. I don't know. It isn't completely confirmed. Always be giving him a hard time when he be playing as that character. GG. Good game. Good game, Shadow Emperor. At least I think it was, maybe. You had one perk? Have you thought that maybe you had one perk that was broken? Next time he's gonna play that killer, he's gonna have no perks, and he's gonna be like, what's your excuse now? I think he did lock in. I think that Shadow heard me basically being like, he doesn't know, just a far few many times, and he's like, you know what? Let me just focus on this for a moment. That's what I imagine anyway. But yeah, simply you're on the wait list. So definitely get you added in. It's definitely time that we're going to get you added in. Shadow is going to be watching me play as killer or whatever, and then just giving me a hard time. Like, you didn't see him? Right over there. Yeah, simply, are you still there? Ah, you're in a match. How much more you got before a match finished? Because if you're like really close to finishing, we can wait a little bit. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Got a great group of people over there. Would love to have you be a part of it. Also got channel with a whole bunch of different videos that you can watch. If you guys are liking the content, definitely consider following. There is going to be more and more awesome content as things come out, and you're not going to want to miss. Be impressed, be amazed. Yeah, all support helps out tremendously. More support we have, more cool things we can do in the future. You know what I think this game really needs? I think it needs a few different game modes. Like, I have a couple different ideas in mind, but imagine this game, but you're not trying to fix generators. I might sound a little silly, but imagine if there was like a couple different game modes where that's not the objective. It could still be you trying to escape, but imagine this game, but you have like some different objectives. Shadow is waiting for it now. I'm just gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna play as killer now. I'm like, oh no, my nose. I hurt my nose. I have to end the stream. Shadow would be like, really? Just come up with some just random. My check engine light is on my paddle boat. I gotta go fix that. Yeah, I can play killer next. I can play it next round. This round, someone else will, but I'll play as killer the one after that. Like hide and seek, how the game was supposed to be. I don't know. Hide and seek. It would just basically be this game, but with more lockers. That's all hide and seek would be. No, I mean like different modes. You want an actual idea, Shadow? Because I can give you an actual idea. Let's go. Is everybody in? You haven't what? Trying to figure out what you're talking about, Slayer. Yeah, simply we're still waiting. So if you want to get on in, you should be able to join the match. We'll have somebody spectate and have you play for this match. Rotate out once in a bit. There we go. What, to be killer? If you call to be killer beforehand, then I can do the next match after that. That's fine. Have you both go through, then I can play killer after that. Everybody's ready. We'll get this started. I'm not playing as Bill. You want me to play as Bill? I'm not... There's no old man poem. I can play as Bill. I'll play as Bill. You know what's funny? This actually kind of seems like a lore accurate build of Bill. I have the mines that go on the pallets. Bite the bullet to heal myself. Plus I have his 2 perks. The only thing I don't really like about Bill all that much is Bill was the first person that I was playing when I first started playing this. Lore accurate poem? No. What gave you that idea? What is Slayer's thinking? That's not lore accurate at all. What is this guy doing? That's Shadow. That's not accurate either. You guys have missed the plot entirely. Like, I don't even know. It's like bringing a I don't even know. I can't even think of a analogy at this point in time. I'm just like, I don't get it. It's not very accurate. No. It's Edna! Edna is angry again. Nemesis are fun. Nemesis can't hit anything. Nemesis! I enjoy Nemesis. I can loop a Nemesis for a long time. I say the planet Pluto is a fish. I say you haven't been paying any attention. That is not it either. It's the most random. No. The fish is not Pluto. It's not. The fish is not a planet. It is not a football. It's none of those things. No. I know the story of what's be going on with this stuff. That's her, isn't it? No. No. If you're saying it's like how you guys say I'm a football, saying that the fish is a planet, that they're both wrong, and then they have something in common. No, very inaccurate. I don't know what story threads you guys have been seeing, but it is completely wrong. How you doing, Fairy? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. Well, you gotta try again because it's not right. You know, that was worth it. Everything about that was worth it at that moment in time. I always get kind of irritated when there is a blocker next to a window. That isn't what I wanted to do. It's Edna! No! That is not how this was supposed to go. It's Edna! Oh my god, another zombie! That one would have got me down. But yeah, what I was saying before about Bill, 'cause I don't even think I said it, is what I don't like about Bill is that he's just very loud. You can tell where he is, like anywhere, because of how loud he is. I don't even know what's happening anymore. What is up, Learn Pro? Welcome to the live. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. No. This is where you're getting it wrong again. This is not part of the premise, the story. That there has been something completely lost in translation because you didn't even look at the source material. Completely off script. No. No. You're nemesis. See? It's a nemesis. Nemesis is slow. It's very easy to dodge Nemesis. I have fun with Nemesis chasing me around. Because nothing really happens. It's just an angry Nemesis. Super mad Nemesis. Nemesis is just slow. That's the thing about Nemesis. Nemesis! Poem doesn't know, Poem know! And this proves that look at me go! I left, I escaped. Shadow doesn't even know that the Poem know what he be saying. Poem is the best. The dislike Poem is a pro. The most legendary that anyone has ever seen. You're lucky you have good teammates. I am the definition of luck and skill embodied into what is a poem. Be impressed, be amazed. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Everything that Shadow said got thrown out the window when he said the fish was a planet. He don't know. He just doesn't know. There's Edna's right there. If you come over here, I got you. No. It's not a planet. I be messing around. You already know, Crazy Cat. I don't understand what you even said. Can you explain that one, Shadow? I don't even know what you even said or what you even mean by that one. Fair enough, that is true. I actually would consider myself to be humble. I do mess around a bunch. Imagine what life would be like if Nemesis was just a little faster. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. Well, whenever you end up getting Discord, Colt, definitely let me know. I can put the link on screen again, if that would be helpful. I'm eagerly waiting your next question, Shadow. What will the Shadow ask next? Don't make me throw a gallon of milk at you. I will do it. I'll find a gallon of milk and I'll throw it at you. That's the end of me, I think. You don't want a gallon of milk? Chaos, destruction, anarchy, disarray, malfunction. I don't want to be on the hook. What are you doing? No. No. I wasn't able to save people from the hook. No. Cash is a teddy bear. There'd be really cool lore to all these things. And it'll all be explained one of these days. No, I didn't. I was trying to save people. I kind of got in a bad situation. I would have been able to loop a lot longer and make my way over there. But there was a zombie. And it ended up taking the hit that I was supposed to get from the attack that Nemesis would have inevitably thrown at me. And that made me a lot more vulnerable in the situation. And I ended up going down. Anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Am I? I thought somebody else called being killer. You are a killer. Okay. I'm reading what Slayer said, and for some reason, the only thing that comes to my mind is abominable snowman. I don't know why. Either way, we're gonna get into the match. Who do I even want to play as? I don't even know.
You know, this is not where I thought I'd end up.
A single cell organism. I'm as complex as they come. That doesn't make sense. That's not who I'm playing as. Oh, thanks for the catch. I wouldn't want that. No, honestly, thank you. If I was playing as Billy, you giving me a hard time would have been incredibly easy. Not even gonna lie. I don't play that killer enough. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to be taking out every single person in this match with almost of every little bit of speed because I'm playing as Chucky. No one's going to survive. Slayer, you're great. Maybe.
Wait, I'm having deja vu.
Are you sure? I'm playing as Chucky. Even Slayer doesn't know how to... No. Even Shadow doesn't even know how to loot me when I be playing as Chucky. Picnic table, picnic table. Picnic table, yeah, picnic table. Picnic!
Shit!
Picnic table! All right. Well played. Well played. I actually didn't get that one right. I got that one wrong. I'll give you that. But I didn't get that one wrong. I almost wasn't able to find a hook there for a minute. No, and we survived. Bad. Nobody knows how to deal with Chucky. Everybody go and give Chucky a hug. Give Tiffany a hug. Ah, no. You're a bad Jack in the Box.
You should hurt yourself.
You be messing around.
You're so annoying.
No, I had that perfect. Oh, I should have had you. All right. Crisis averted. I'm not tunneling. I'm not going after. Wait, was that? Wow, I actually didn't know. I'd be going after people. I just saw you. Feel bad. Obviously, I'm not going after you for a bit. Sheesh. I thought I got somebody else. I actually didn't do that deliberately. Not tunneling if I didn't realize I was tunneling.
Scared of a doll? Really?
Shadow! You don't know how to loot me. Your favorite map, Shadow! Do it! Well, you did it. Good job. Get back here. I'm gonna get you now. Especially after that one. You can't predict my movements. Person that threw the pallet down doesn't even know.
Oh, come on. You can scream better than that.
I will go after you again eventually. Just not yet. So close. I almost got you there. Ah, no! Get back here! I'm gonna get you. What were you doing there? I'm just confused at this point.
You're going down.
That was a great hit there. I am playing as Chucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that looks like it hurts.
I don't know what is up with custom games and having it reset all the perks to only having one, but it's annoying. Shadow, you just absolutely barely. There we go. That's good. Let me break that real quick.
Why?
You don't know how to be able to deflect the might of the dislike poem. Where did he go? I already know. Oh. Ah. I'll be making it hard for you. Don't you even. I know what you want me to do, and I'm not falling for your madness. How did you make that much distance? Do you have like a speed thing? You must. That was a lot of distance. Shadow is literally putting all of his energy and focus into this match, I guarantee. That was good. I'll give you that.
Nobody runs from me.
There you go. That's who I wanted to get. Fair enough.
Don't you run from me.
Get back here. Got you. There's that. Yeah, she tiny killer. I like this character. I also kind of like the twins. Having the baby is fun. Be able to control. I know what be happening. All right, I'll give you that one. Sheesh, that was horrible. On my point, that was bad. What? You are so incredibly lucky.
Just stay down.
That was the luckiest. What? Lag.
Yeah.
Come here, my dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was crazy. You guys see that lag? That is silly. I saw you there and I was trying to get you, but I looped. I jumped. I didn't want to jump, but I did. I'm gonna get you. I found you again. I don't want that pallet there. That's a bad idea. Oh, Shadow! I got Shadow. It's the same. If you end up searching for Dislike Poem, you should be able to find me on there. I was gonna get you, Colt. I wasn't going after you that entire game. It was the end session. I was gonna get you. But instead, Shadow and all the other people got in front of you. They saved you. That worked out good, though. I'll switch it over to Survivor now. It lagged majorly. Do I have to spectate? You don't have to. Here, you can play this match. We're gonna get Simply in here. It's going to be Colt. Yeah, but you were asking if you had a spectate, and I was saying no, you don't have to spectate. That's all I was saying. Everybody's getting their presets and all set up. I hope everybody's enjoying the live so far. Hope everybody's having fun. Glad to hear everybody's enjoying the live. We're going to be doing a couple more matches, but the live will be ending soon, just so everybody is aware. We're going to be doing some more fun matches of this, I am sure.
Right.
What do you mean, simply? I am the dislike poem.
Fuck off. No time.
That was quick. Oh no! I think he lost him. Shadow, you that's great. I saw that. Ah. I think this game be lagging a little. What will happen, everybody wonders. Run away! Ah, the initial. Oh. Oh my! Oh, that's a lot of things at once. Oh man, are you serious? You just got pelted a lot. That was a lot of stuff that happened right there. Careful, killer gonna find you. Shadow. Careful. Killer nearby. I don't even know what happened there. Looked like he was still running when he finished there for a moment. What are you doing? Come on, Colt. Everything gonna be okay. I didn't know that's how that worked. I actually didn't know that's how that worked. I thought it was only if you were destroying the pallet. You got him.
Ah!
7M, welcome to the live. Don't let up. You can get him. Use mobility to your advantage. You can go just as fast as survivors. Well, actually, a little bit faster, honestly. You got this. One person that's hurt. Might be able to get one person. There we go. Everybody's hurt now. Door is open. Everybody be healing now. What is going to happen next? Everybody wonders. Really curious to see what's gonna happen. Will any of them survive? I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. Looks like everybody survived. I figured one person would have gotten taken out, but either way. That was a really close match. I'm gonna play as, let's see. I'm gonna continue playing as her for a bit. I'll play as her again. No? No what? Nobody go in pro mode. I've gotten taken out so many times. Everybody be trying to escape. I really like the menu music that they have. It's kind of suspenseful the way how it is. Good. Why would I do that? I'll play as Steve. Do a screaming Steve. Nah, I don't care. I'll play as Sable. I don't know why all the perks are reset in the custom thing. A little annoying, but either way. I know I had these preset already. Which one is it? That's the one I want. All right, I'm ready. No, Colts, we're all happy to have you here. We're all just playing a game. Have fun. Not that at all. Oh, they were definitely trying when I was playing Killer. I only got one person when I was playing Killer, and I'm really good with Chucky. A lot of people that are playing are really good at playing. I wouldn't necessarily think that like everybody's like going pro mode though. I've gotten better at this game since I haven't played it in a while. I've actually been doing really good with my loops as well. When I was playing as a Killer, I wasn't even trying to like tunnel. I was just going after people because I randomly go after people and I didn't even realize I got the same person when I was playing Killer. Like I honestly didn't even know. It was a mistake. Scene partner. If Joker Wolf even knew. Oh, that'd be funny.
You'll pay for that.
No. No.
Playtime.
No. No. No.
Accept your fate.
I am not a football. I honestly thought you were gonna double back. You didn't. It wasn't a tackle though. That's one thing that's good. I didn't get tackled. I definitely got thrown though. Yeah, we'll get you back in the game for sure. Sometimes connection be messing up. Thanks, Colt. You're awesome. What is that? Got something. That's good. It is one of those maps where it's extra difficult because we got extra stuff that be happening. Having 3, you got 3. 3 is an odd number. That is hilarious. I already know what this is. That is hilarious. I know exactly what Joker Wolf is thinking at this moment in time. And she's wrong. She doesn't know. No, are you serious? No! That was the luckiest tackle ever, I swear. You got like the edge of my cape and just went with it. That should not have gotten me. Here's just not good stuff right here. Shadow was like, this is fun. I gotta get Poem off immediately. What do you think about that one? You can't tackle me like that. No. Bad.
To make me think.
No! On a football. I finally escaped! Yes! Took way too long. It took forever. We escaped. No? No. I am not a football. I am not a football. I am not a football. Not a football. Not a football. I am not a football. I am not a football. No. Answer is still no. No. I didn't get tackled. I am not a football. You can shake your head no all you want. You didn't get to tackle.
Finish this.
Because I'm not a football. I consider that a win. Be impressed, be amazed. Look at all you people commenting the football emote. No, got it wrong. Yet again, plans have been foiled. I know she wanted to get that last tackle. Didn't get it. It didn't happen. It's because I'm not a football. And Shadow, I'm pretty sure that chase as well was longer than a lot of the chases that you've been in today as well. Just constantly trying to just get away from these people. That's all I'm trying to do. But yeah, you're awesome, Colt. Thanks for trying to assist. I don't know about Shadow. I want to say thanks to him as well, but I don't know if he was trying to assist me or Joker Wolf. It's like a 50-50 with that guy. I don't know. Colt's just like, I'm just going to enjoy my food at the picnic table. I brought myself a nice Euro sandwich and I brought myself a camera. I'm gonna take a picture of the scenery with the trees. Have some orange juice. The best food. I even met a nice man today with some sunglasses. He wanted some water, so I got him some water. I want to spectate from the killer's POV, but I can't. Have you read this book before? Local news. Someone bought a house. How is this news? Oh, I see. And then he sold it for $1. Isn't this the best newspaper? No, that headline has been canceled because it doesn't exist. There's no local news that would. It's wrong. So it's so wrong that it's been discontinued. You don't even see it anymore. What local news? There is no local news. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Great group of people. I'd love to have you be a part of the server. Oh, this guy, he knows the foods to be eating over here at this picnic. Oh, the pizza. Good old newspaper. I see you over there. Cool, cool. Isn't it great? No, he's eating the table. Shadow's just watching it. You know, it's an episode and this guy's eating a table. And Shadow's like, what's even happening right now? Did Poem write this? And I have to tell Shadow, no, I did not. The story would be a lot more epic, even if I did have a scene in a show where there was a random character that was eating a table. I'm sure that I would make a way to make that epic, and everybody would be amazed. I don't know why I would have a scene like that, though. I don't even understand. That's right. All the emotes, send them all. We're gonna explode the chat. Chat is just gonna have a whole bunch of emotes floating around. That's what we'll do. You found the hatch? You're probably gonna have to bring him to there. He's too busy reading a book. Welcome to the live, Resident Evil girl. Welcome, welcome. This is the best book. How many people here would rather read a book than watch a movie, by the way? Is there anybody here that will read a book first and then watch a movie? Or are you the type of person that would rather just wait for a movie to release? It's like either or with people sometimes.
You've really become quite an
I want my food from my picnic table. This is great. You want to read books about fishes? What about comic books? Or manga? Did you know that there's literally a book that exists in this world where I don't know how many pages it is, but it has I want to say over 100. The picnic table. Okay. Well, don't worry. One of these days, we'll change that. If there's another awesome anime or manga that exists, I'll have you start reading that. I'm just like, get out. He's just like, no, my picnic table. This is the best content. Killer's literally like, get out. I don't even want you here.
I expected more
But the book, the Joker Wolf, the book. No. Just wanted to read my lunch. Just want to read my book and eat my food. Can you just leave my realm? Yay, I'm reading, still reading. All the cops. Joker Wolf tried at least 3 or 4 times, and you know what? Nope. I think I'm good. I think that we figured out what happened. I think this is not what I want. Mori. Oh, man. Okay. So, the epic tales of reading a book. This is all that Dead by Daylight was about. From the beginning. This is how the entity has been born. And he wasn't able to finish reading the book that the entity was reading. And now everyone must suffer. I think Shadow, I think you asked to be killer before. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you can play killer. Local news. Man Wasn't able to finish his lunch at picnic table. Angry guy with Johnny Bravo glasses ended up taking him out. Man behind bars. Items on his belongings has revealed that he had a rubber ducky. That's all he had. And sunglasses. I don't want to lose my page. Yeah, right. What do I want to do here? Did I want to do anything? Yeah, I want to switch over here again. So there we go. And I am going to... What do I want to bring? Shadow is killer, so... You know what? Let's mess with Shadow. I'm gonna pick some perks to mess with Shadow. Bring this one. Bring that one. That one. Wait, what? Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted. I literally just selected. I wanted... Okay. I don't know why it's being strange. We'll keep that one. This will do. I think I'm good. Now, let me get you back in here, Slayer. I said I would invite you. There you go. What just happened? I just invited him, though. I think the game has done bugged. There's only like 3 survivors. This is exciting. I don't think anybody wants to play this match because it's already broken, essentially, with only 3 survivors. So I'm just going to leave. I'll get everybody added into the match again. That doesn't even make sense. All right. Leave. Okay, invite, and there. Cool. Actually works out good. Didn't have to do anything. All works out good. How is your game bug? What's going on? Okay. Sorry that thing be messing up on you. But we'll get you added back in. I don't know why the game be bugged. Oh, this guy, he's not even gonna be able to get anything done. You know, he doesn't have that one broken perk this time around. We'll see what Shadow can do. Maybe Shadow will get somebody. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. It's funny. I be saying these things. I already know exactly what Shadow be thinking right now. He just be like, "I'm going after you first." That's what he be thinking right now. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna get into this match. We'll see how this one go. Match is loading. On the bright side, though, Shadow, at least it's your favorite map. There's no other map you'd rather play. Every design of this map, to every minute detail, is exactly what Shadow would have wanted. Everything about it is so magnificent in the structure of the way how the canvas has been exceeding expectations. Shadow doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. Look at him. Look at that guy. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Don't know nothing. He run around with chainsaw. Teachers always told him, don't run with scissors. So he decided to run around with a chainsaw. For anybody who hasn't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Come on, Shadow. Didn't go according to plan. Shadow is gonna have all the fun this game. We're gonna make it super fun. The only thing that I messed up is I should have brought a flashlight. The only thing that I question for my decision making. Like, he doesn't even know where I am right now. What's up, William? Welcome to the live. Hope all is going well. Be impressed, be amazed. There's still 5 gens left and I've not made much progress at all. Killing. How about me? I've been doing okay. Shadow guy be running around with a chainsaw on his favorite map. He's happy. And good to hear. Yeah, he's super happy about everything that be happening. You'll never see that one coming. Come on, I was just enjoying my pizza. Could you imagine? They must have teamed up with Crypto or something. What are you doing? I'm messing around. I've got you. That was a perfectly timed stream. Stream mess up. Like, such a perfectly timed stream. There'd be a wheelchair. That works out good. No, I'm good on that. I got a good amount of stuff already. Like, all my stuff is customized pretty much. I don't know if you see the profile pictures and banners got already, but I'm good. I do appreciate you letting me know. It's cool that you do that stuff. I actually have a Discord server myself. I can put it on screen again if you did want to join. Oh, you invited me for food? Okay, I get what's happening. But yeah, some people actually post some stuff on there, art and whatnot. Like, not like as like advertising and stuff, but some people like put artwork and whatnot over there. Be cool to see some of the stuff that you've done. Cryptic map. Very, very insightful this map may be. We're in sync right now. One thing I don't get though is why don't they have any more emotes? They should have more by now. You know what I mean? Like there should be more emotes. There's like none of them at all. You just looked at me for a moment. Bonk? No. You can't pallet. No. There's another pallet over here. You want the pallet? Pallet. It's the random mayhem and destruction. Yay. What does this one do? It just does the same stuff, right? Looks like it. Not as insightful as the other map, though. Or maybe I had more charges before, but they were used. But someone gave me it, though. That's probably what it is. There's so much that be happening right now. That person's pointing that way. No, he's gonna destroy the thing. He chainsaw. Could you imagine if he could chainsaw the picnic table? Don't forget to smile. I'm getting healed. This is good. Welcome all. Welcome everybody to the live. Thank you all so much for joining. I had to get one gen done because I wasn't going to let this match finish without having at least one gen be done. There we go. Now everything is good. I just realized I left the napkins over here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get them. That's the end of that. GG's. All right. I do think that is where we're going to conclude today's stream, though. I do hope that everybody had fun. My notes, my book, my pizza, my soda has been spilled all over the grass. Colt's day has officially been ruined. Unfortunately, he has a cell phone, so he's just going to order more in like 5 minutes. Killer's plans will be foiled again in about 15 to 20 minutes. Or their money back. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But anyway, if you haven't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Definitely do drop a follow. We're going to have more awesome stuff as time goes on. More content. The more we grow, more cool things we're going to be able to do in the future. Be impressed. Be amazed. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you all in the next stream. You all take care.